Okay. Well, the days are heating up, but it's nice in here, and I had some errands to take care of, and to say the least, I needed a little rest, but not just for that, but also for the week I had previously. But now that the work is done, it's time to have some fun because it's time! It's time for Blue Toad Wrestling to present Vengeance Day 2K26. And I'll catch up with everybody in the chat. I see a lot of people here. Let's see, I saw Jesse. I believe I saw AJ at one point. And Captain Danger, Sly Cooper, Spike, Primetime. I thought I saw Ty, among others. But yeah, like it was a long week, but definitely the wait was worth being able to do this. Now, I will say that I do have a bit of a dinner date later on, so I'll keep you guys in mind in terms of like how long I'll have. But if we can get through it quickly, we'll do some bonus matches, obviously. But we do have 7 matches on the main card, and without any further ado, let me get my how stupid of me! I forgot to get my pop-out chat. And then let me catch up with the chat, indeed. Okay, there we go. Got it. All right, let's see. Who do we have here? We have Sly Cooper, Captain Danger, Ty, Brandon Cornwell, AJ Primetime, Jesse Jackhammer, Patty, Chase, Sly Cooper and family, and that's a bit. That's about it. Okay. Well, there's 2 people I need to get. One of them is Joshua, and the other is Tenu. Oh, never mind. Tenu's here. All right, so all I need to get is Joshua then. But yes, Tenu, you are in the opening match, my friend. And, I'm so sorry about that, AJ. But, I mean, I did have plans, actually, and these were the plans. But I appreciate it, nonetheless. Okay, I see... Oh, Carlos Larry's here. Oh, well, I was just about to get you, but you just came in. Oh well. I just sent it to you. All right, without any further ado, let's get on with the show. Let's get started, my friends. So, this four-way match came about as originally. This was Joshua's. This was Joshua's bonus match, and he had a match against Tenu, but it ended in a no contest. So the fight continued backstage, and before long, fight each other, and for Dominic Mysterio's WWE Intercontinental Championship. So without any further ado, let the show begin. And we are live in Bowling Green, Kentucky.
Match. And it's for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
Oh, Hey, Professor Kyle's coming in. Well, Professor Kyle does have a match later in the show, but, well, not that much later, but later in the show. But it's great to see Junior and Ash Gaming, as we have the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Dominic Mysterio. But welcome, Raiders. And there's Professor Kyle himself. I just started, dude.
San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Dirty Dominic Mysterio.
Oh, well, thank you for getting Professor Kyle's link. You didn't have to do that, Marcus, but thank you so much. It was perfect timing. Oh, okay. Penta is the... Oh, yeah, he's the current WWE IC champion. And Dom is the... Yeah, in real life, that's the case. But at the time the game came out, this was the case. So, there you go. And then, of course, there is his opponent.
Representing the Judgment Day.
But it is great to see you, my friend. And how I forgot to ask, how was your stream?
Weighing in at 190 pounds, Finn Balor.
Unfortunately, the game is outdated enough that it still has him in there. I don't know what else to say. I get it, Captain Danger. But otherwise, that's why they're against each other and not with each other. Anyway, as I was about to say, Kyle, how was your stream? Because I did see you stream Splatoon 3, and then, of course, Atticus Black came in, and Ezra Black came in. Well, you do have a chip. I can't even talk. You do have a championship opportunity, but there's other people that are in line to get that shot before you, but eventually it will be yours. So basically what I mean is it's a wait your turn type of deal. It's nothing personal there, Mr. Ezra Black. We played a bunch of different modes, including Salmon Run for the first time. All right, cool. All right, not a problem, Ezra. And, of course, the famous Riley is here. So, yeah, the big stars are coming out here. Well, in the chat. But one of them that is in the chat that's about to take the ring is this man.
The Generation, weighing in at 240 pounds, Ted Nose, meteorologist.
So there you see Tenu Miyalagan. Speaking of which, let me get my pop out of my Excel sheet. I forgot to do that. Indeed, he has confidence, does Ezra Black. But this is a whole different kettle of fish that you'll be facing off. Aside from maybe AJ or Jose. But anyway. Where your old cringe fan fiction was posted. What? And the other guy is Joshua James.
Introducing the challenger from Annapolis, Maryland, weighing in at 252 pounds, Big Money
I do like playing with the pyro, though. But I'm not sure what you mean by that there, Mr. Kyle. Oh, well, thank you, Jesse. I mean, of course, Kyle posts, you know, a little, I guess you could say he has different content than what you usually watch, but sometimes different is always good. You never know. That's what it is. It's always good to have variety is the spice of life. All right, here we go. And this is our 4-player match. And the object is simple, is to get a pin, is to pin your opponent's shoulders to the mat for the count of 3 inside the ring, or force your opponent to submit before somebody else does. The first to do this will win the match and the championship. And it looks like Joshua's going after Dominic Mysterio, and Tenu going after Finn Balor. Oh, but now switched off. And Tenu, oh, nice counter by Dominic Mysterio. Oh, but now an STO onto Joshua and broke it up immediately. So really, it's a So really, it starts out, fast enough, but it's one of those matches that ends in a mad dash. And a flapjack, and then Joshua getting hit with that kendo stick outside, and then Tenu stomping on Dominic Mysterio's hands, and then just slamming his head. Although Dominic with that counter kick. And a suplex. And another one. Uh-oh. The Three Amigos. Although a pin onto Finn Balor and broken up immediately by Dominic. Oh, clothesline onto Dominic. Oh, landed on his feet, though. And nice drop kick after that sling blade by Finn Balor. Oh, nice counter by Tenu Miyalagan. Oh, nice counter by Finn. Belly-to-belly suplex to Tenu. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. A roll-up pin and a... One? No. But a kick out as Finn brings in a chair. This is no disqualification and no count out. And Finn with a gut buster. Then a drop kick to the side of the head. And then, okay there, Finn. I'm not sure what you were trying to aim for, but you missed, my friend. Off the ropes? Nope. Into the ropes on Finn Balor, and a spine buster right on the chair. But before he can go for the pin, Joshua goes after Tenu. And then Joshua with a running forearm into the corner. And now goes for a Kimura lock onto Dominic. I can't even talk. Dominic Mysterio. I sound like Porky Pig, damn it. That's all, folks. Oh, they are. They definitely, I imagine they would be IRL. And now Joshua, what's he doing here? He's got a crossface chicken wing, then a roll up on Joshua. One, nope, broken up by Dominic Mysterio. Oh, nice series of moves there by Mysterio and Balor. And then, well, I guess Finn couldn't hold him up for very long. And nice Hurricane Rana on a Joshua James outside, inside the ring. Tenu continues to work over Finn Balor. I know, that's all, folks. Anyway, a code breaker and a pin. What? No, not even a 1 count. Broken up immediately by Joshua. And then, okay, I'm not sure why Joshua did that. Now set right into the corner. Back elbow. And a side slam. 1, 2. Ooh. Finn Balor almost got the pin, but kicked out by Mysterio. Oh, I see. And now a series of strikes onto Dominic Mysterio, especially after being kicked out of the Judgment Day faction. Then gets clotheslined by Joshua James. And then another one onto Dominic Mysterio. Oh, elbow drop right onto Joshua James, though. And now Joshua's going to go right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. You spin me right. There you go. Now goes for the pin. 1, 2. Oh, kick out. That was close. Elbow drop onto Mysterio. And now Tenu goes right after Finn and hits the pedigree. FMF, hey, how's it going, man? Oh, face first onto Joshua James with that face buster. Now goes up to the top, does the blue tiger. I mean, that's what his spirit animal is. But then gets countered with the knees by Finn Balor. And what's he going to do? Oh, drapes him over the top rope and then pins him. 1, 2, 3, and Tenu Miyalagin wins the match. Hey, AJ, how are you? And I saw that you were playing Crossworlds. I'm sorry I couldn't make it, but I know that AJ was streaming it. I don't know if he's still streaming it now. So if you guys like to play Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, you can check out AJ if he's still streaming it. But it ended with Tenu pinning Finn Balor. But I have a feeling that the little beef that he and Joshua have is far from over. Yay, Dom and Finn lost. Yay. All right, I'm happy that we were able to cheer up AJ for that one. Well, congratulations to Tenu Miyalagin. Okay, cool. And that was a 4.5-star match. Awesome. All right, well, let's see. So our next match will feature the champions against the former champions in the tag team division for the men. And that match is up next. I believe, and this, of course, will involve Atticus's boys, Tomura and Damian Richards, going up against the former champions, the Dragon family, and that match is up next. So, not a problem, Tedu. That was quick. All right, so let me just get Dragonheart here. I'm just sending Mr. Dragonheart a message just to let him know that his son and his nephew are going for the tag team championships. Oh, okay. Well, just know though that Mr. Professor Kyle, hopefully you are back, and by then, you'll have your match in 2 matches time. But definitely, if you need to get something to eat, enjoy, my friend. Not a problem. Not a problem. Hey, Wally, what's up? Okay, there we go. Got it. Now let's start. If I don't make it back before the end, good luck with the rest of your stream. Okay, cool. All right, not a problem, Kyle. You have some time.
The All-Star Men's World Tag Team and the NXT Mutiny Tag Championships.
But yeah, welcome to the show, Wally. And of course, Wally will be in that Mushroom Kingdom Warfare match in 2 matches time. But we have the former champions. So there you have the Dragon family, the Dragon Warriors, whatever you want to call them. But you have, so the man with the light blue, that is Dragonheart Jr., and the guy with the yellow, that is Kaiserheart Jr. Nolan.
And at a combined weight of
Nolan Mega rules. Hey, what's up, Nolan?
the NXT Mutiny Tag Team Champions and the All-Star Men's World Tag Team Champions, the Omega Wolf and the Dragon Prince Damian Richards. Demolition.
And of course, the other team is Desolation. So there it is, the Blue Toad Wrestling Tag Team Championship is what's at stake, along with the other set. So anyway, the guy with the face paint, that is Damian Richards, and the other guy is Tomura Tagaya. Match underway, here we go. And this is under Falls Count Anywhere match rules. And it's one fall. So unlike the last match where you had to get the pin or submission in the ring, you can do it in as well as out of the ring. But it's in tag team form. And nice body splash and a pin immediately. One. Well, broke it up. Anyway, a kick right to Kaiser Hart. And, an atomic drop. Inverted atomic drop, though. Right. Of course, I have to still put you and Jesse together in a tag team. And, well, I'll go over some of that with you for, like, after the show, obviously. Yeah, and I'm surprised Damien isn't wearing any shoes. Like, why does Damien not wear shoes? Anyway, and now looking to use that championship as a weapon, which is legal in this match. Oh, thank you, Carlos. Oh, yeah, Carlos, how do you feel about becoming 1/4 of the Four Toads champions? And now holding up the gold as if it is his. Although, wait a minute, a pin. One? No. Although Kaiser Hart goes over to help Dragonheart Jr. Kaiser Hart Jr., that is. Now taking out the man's legs is Damian Richards. And then Richards goes over to save Tomura. Oh, and smashes Dragonheart Jr. in the head with that guitar. And now looking to double team on Kaiser Hart. Now throws him in the ring. And then, well, misses that drop kick. Yeah, that is true. And wait a minute. Kaiser Hart brings out a ladder. And now he's going to set it up between the ring and the table. Oh, no. Speaking of the thumbtacks. Oh, no. And Tomura's going to put thumbtacks in the middle of the ring. Oh, great. Well, Damien better watch his step. It'll be just as bad as what happened to the Little Mermaid in the actual novel, and not the Disney cartoon. If you know, you know. And then Damien slammed headfirst on the ladder. And now Tomura has Kaiser Hart. Sets him up. A Dragon Screw onto Dragon Heart. Oh, that's awesome. I guess I can also ask Spike and the others how they feel. Anyway, a Dragon Stunner and... And then... Damien with a electric chair drop, but then gets Hurricane Rana by Dragonheart Jr. Then sent into the ladder. Now there's a lot of ladder-based offense here. Oh, landed him on the ladder and then pins him after that. 1, 2. Oh, yeah, that would definitely end it. It would definitely prevent me from buying any new ones, that's for sure. That'd be stupid. But I just hope that is a rumor, really. I really hope that is. Anyway, a pin. 1, 2, no. I'm glad you do, Carlos. It's an honor to team with you two. Aww. When a kick to the leg. And now grabs one of the championship title belts. Is he going to give him the belt? No, he's not. Not yet. And then, went for the dive, but missed. However, Kaiser Hart holding his own. Oh yeah, there's her green buddy, Riley. So yeah, Riley and Wally are the green buddies. That could be another team. Within a team, that is. Anyway, a pin onto Damien, broken up immediately by Tomura. And now we have another set of thumbtacks in the ring, darn it. Haya crushing Kelly. So anyway, your two boys are defending the tag team championships. And by your boys, I mean Tomura and Damian Richards. Wait, 1, 2. No, kick out by Tomura. It's a one-fall match, though. And Patty, of course, naturally going to go for Kaiser Hart and Dragonheart Jr. Wow, a Dragon Rana off the top rope on the outside. 1, 2. Broken up just barely by Damian Richards. And a Dragon Stunner onto Damian Richards and a pin. 1, 2, no, and more thumbtacks, damn it. Then the dragon kick onto Tomura. And now we have a guitar. And then a pin onto Tomura again. 1, 2, no. And then back body drop. Uh-oh. And now both Tomura and Kaiser Hart are now fighting next to the thing of thumbtacks now. Oh my God! I don't know if you guys saw that, but uh-oh. Damien fired up. 1, 2, no. Brother-in-law and nephew-in-law versus cousin, who is a brother, a cousin, I consider a nephew. And nice counter by Kaiser Hart Jr. There's the thumbtacks. Oh, a flatliner barely hit the thumbtacks though. Oh, that was an accidental kick there to his Cuzzo. Oh, and smashes the guitar on Tomura's head. Now fighting into the timekeeper's table. Yeah, absolutely. And then a pin. 1. Nope, broke it up. Oh, slammed right into the announcer table. And now sends him over into the ladder, does Damian Richards. And of course, we're going to see AJ in the main event. Meanwhile, a pin onto Damien. 1, 2, 3. Thankfully, nobody landed on those thumbtacks, but it could have been bad. So the Dragon family have regained the tag team championships.
Ladies and gentlemen, here are your NXT Mutiny Tag Team Champions.
Well, of course, Tomura and Damien do have a rematch clause.
And the Lucha Dragons.
So Desolation do have the rematch in their back pocket. But as it is, and of course, there you see G-Rod, that's Dragonheart, congratulating the boys on becoming the champions once again. And that was a 5-star match. But up next, this match is indeed very personal, as it will involve Violet Utaker and Neela. And that match is going to come up right now. Anyway, hello, Beast. But now we have Neela. So this match that we're about to have is the first ever underground match in Blue Toad Wrestling. So this match, the ring ropes are taken out, as are the turnbuckles. All that's left is really the pole and the mat itself. Well, you just so happen to be in the next match, actually. So we have Neela, and now we have Violet. So we get to see Violet herself. So just as much as Sly and Clockwork have been feuding with one another, the same could be said for Violet and Neela, who happens to be Clockwork's right-hand woman. Though not in a romantic sense, but more so in a criminal sense. They're from the Sly Cooper universe, though. But there are no disqualifications, no countouts, no pins.
The following contest is in
Only submissions and knockouts in this match.
the only ways to win are by knockout or submission. Introducing first, from India, the Outlaw. And from parts unknown, Princess Violet
Oh, wait, let me catch. It was Vera, but I got Vera back. She's on her. She's on a date with. Well, I know that she's in a date like right now. Wait, let me just check really quickly. Yeah, she'll be in that 30 superstar warfare gauntlet. I'll tell you more about it when we get to it. But first, let's find out who will settle this once and for all. And the man that's fighting AJ is a former champion, JW Caliber. But right now, Violet is fighting this woman here. Or, all right, out of character, are you saying that I should take out Vera just because she is quote unquote dating? I could put somebody else in there. I have no issue with that. Out of character. And then, oh, no, wait, nice counter. Okay, cool. Then I'll leave her in. But as it is, oh, wait a minute. Uppercut right to Violet. And of course, AJ and Dragonheart, for those who are new, have other characters and they are portraying them in the chat. And now a guillotine onto Neela, but yeah, Neela gets out of it. Scratches her way out like the tiger that she is. Oh, slapped her. Then one right back to Violet. Then one right back to Neela. And again, now going back and forth. Oh, and a kick. That'll stun her. Oh, without the My Rise attire? Okay. Well, actually, that was from what's his face? I'll have to talk to JW and see what he can come up with. And then, oh, slammed right into the post onto the outset. Slammed right into the post and ended up going outside. It is false count anywhere, so these women can fight outside too and win outside. I'll see what I can do, Dragonheart, but if I can't, oh well, but I'll try. Now going for a submission. Nope, rolls out of it. Neela gets out of it. Nope, reversed. Especially if he wins the title. Oh, okay. Oh, kick right to the leg. And then slammed onto the table. And wait, what's wrong with Violet? And Violet has a cut over her left eye. Although I think that might have just made her mad. The fairy twister. But normally she'd go for a pin, but you're trying to knock her out or tap her out. Let's see what happens here. But Neela powers out of it. And then, well, misses the kick. But kicks away Violet nonetheless. And then a kick to the face. And then a destroyer, not enough to knock her out, but Violet's in trouble. The Zodiac Drive. Although Violet rolls out and kicks off Neela. Although, wait a minute, Violet going for the Violet Bullet. Not enough for a knockout, but that's going to set up for the Princess Flip, and that's a knockout.
Here is your winner, Princess Violet. You!
Well, congratulations to Violet. Yeah, Violet did get a cut. Well, Violet, we'll have to get someone to help clean up Violet, though. Okay. All right. Oh, the news is that Violet Utaker emerged victorious against Neela in this highly anticipated match. The WWE or the BTW universe anticipated this matchup would decide the end of their rivalry, but it's clear that neither superstar is ready to put this contest to rest. Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot. Well, yeah, Lucian doesn't have a match. In fact, he's going to take care of Violet. Well, in more ways than one. Okay, well, let's get right to the next match, though. But let me exit and then get in. And, of course, one of those superstars that's in is Diamond Sky. But, in fact, here's the full list. You have Diamond Sky and Alexander in there. But let's take a look and see who else we have. We have Angela Cooper, Aria Black, Brandon Cuevas, Blade Charge, Arkham, Captain Danger, Colton Richards, Dakota, Ty, we have Diamond Sky and Light, Emma, Goku, Griffin Gamer, Crushing Kelly. Well, actually, both Kellys. Figure out which one is the better one. Jesse Jackhammer, Leon Young. Yes, the returning Leon Young is coming in. Lord Shadow, Mitty, the famous Riley, Rob Gamer, Professor Kyle, the Grand Empress, Sean Sanders, Tammy Martinez, Wally, and Tiffany, and Xander Black. So I'm just going to let a few people know, not the least of which would be Mr. Kyle Young for his son. Oh, I see. Always the better, Kelly. TH? Yeah, she's the... Oh, TJ, can I promote? Yes, of course. Yeah, Primetime, of course, is here, so I'm here. So yeah, Primetime's here, so he's good. But yes, you may promote. I know you can promote, but I think you meant to say, may I promote? Yes, you may. Anyone but Mavericks to win? Wow. Okay. You'll be live with, at 7 p.m. Central. That's going to be 5 p.m. Pacific. Or 8 p.m. Eastern. Well, I do have a dinner date I do have a dinner date that is at 8 p.m. Pacific, but I'll have to get off at 7:30 to be able to make it. So there's that. So in other words, even though we'll overlap, it won't be for long. So I'm just gonna say that. But absolutely. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Mr. Riley. Let me get him. Okay, cool. Wait, sticks are back. What does that mean? Or maybe, or maybe you don't want me to know what that means. If that's the case, I won't say. I won't ask. All right, let me get. Oh yeah, Goku Blue. He's been very active whenever he has a match. Okay. Let me catch up on the chat. Her tongue. Oh, I thought you were sticking out your actual back, or maybe even worse, your. Well, I'm trying to keep it PG, but I can only. Yes, you've been summoned. Yes, you've been summoned. Oh yeah. I'll. Who else am I forgetting? Oh yeah, one other person, and then we'll start. All right, let me catch up on the chat. The only one who deserves the double bird is Clockwork and Neela. Oh, DKO made you? Okay, so yeah, because I went to your buddy Chris, but he still had the one that I got at the time. Well, V, let's just give you a little sample of what to expect here in Blue Toad Wrestling. And plus, out of character, we'll talk more about your involvement coming in.
The rules of the match are as follows. Two superstars will start in the ring. At regular intervals, a new superstar enters the match. Elimination can occur anywhere in the arena. The match continues until one superstar remains, and that superstar will be declared the winner!
Well, up first is Diamond Sky.
From Dallas, Texas, the Queen, Diamond Sky!
So I give you one of the most decorated superstars in Blue Toad Wrestling, Diamond Sky. So we have Diamond Sky in the ring to start with, but who's she going to start with? So this is a lot like a Royal Rumble, except you pin or force your opponent to submit. You don't throw them over the top. So it's going to be a war, that's for sure. And that's out. And that's Xander Black.
And from Omaha, Nebraska, weighing in at 200
Well, if he's a lot like his dad, he's going to look to take care of business. But it's nothing personal between him and Diamond Sky, that's for sure. Oh, there's the kiddos. But yeah, Wally, you're in this match, of course. All right. And then a Hurricane Rana to start off with. I was not expecting that. But then again, you know, he's a lot more athletic than his dad currently is. Anyway, misses that Phoenix Splash, does Diamond Sky. Then a kick to the back. Oh, drops the knee, but ended up hitting the canvas instead. And of course, you know, the women and the men are on par with each other, so... And of course, the women did sign a waiver, so it's not like, you know... It's always me and Wally in these battles. I will say, though, that Jamar, of course, had his own match in what was part one of our two-part Super Show, and this is our second part. Number 3 is Professor Kyle. Wow, what a number he got to start off with. And he's going to start out with these two. In fact, there he is right now. Professor Kyle. Professor Kyle Akers. Then gets drop kicked. Oh, facebuster onto Professor Kyle. And then the pyro strike to Professor Kyle. And this, could this do it? 1, 2, no, too fresh at this point. But welcome back. Wow, just in time. But yeah, you have green hair. What do you think of your character's rendition in this edition of the game? All right, well, now the two men are going to fight each other. But someone else is about to come in. Who's it going to be? Off the ropes. Oh, nice catch. Number 4 is Captain Danger. You like the design? Awesome. Oh, and Captain Danger just got smashed with that hockey stick. And then, wow, I don't know if you saw that, but Professor Kyle just told Xander to suck it. Oh, that's because this is not a... Well, this is a pinfall or submission match, not a over-the-top rope rules match. Anyway, now going for the sky bar. Nope, escaped. Oh, nice cat. Nice, nice counter, and now a guitar. Oh! And, of course, the camera cut. And then a pin off of that guitar shot. Number 5 is the other Kelly Mavericks. Number 5. Anyway, a pin onto Professor Kyle. 1, 2. And Professor Kyle's eliminated. Oh, man. I'm so sorry about that, Professor Kyle. It sucked, though, that everybody ganged up on you. It's like everyone thought of you as the threat of this match, that they doubled and triple teamed you. And then, wait, is that a giant, is that a circus hammer? Of course, for Professor Kyle, you also have some of your friends like Rob and Griffin, among others. Oh, knee drop right to the back of Kelly Mavericks. Then a pin onto Captain Danger. Nope. Oh, here's another guy you might know, Lord Shadow. You know, I guess that kind of, yeah, that's a good out to have, that you were recovering from the turf wars. And my God, look at the size of Lord Shadow, and he just slammed Xander, who's no small man himself. Oh, facebuster right to Captain Danger outside the ring. And then a Diamond Destroyer on the outside. And now has the sledgehammer. Well, before he got to use it, he got hammered himself. Yep, Hulk is waiting for his number. It could happen now, or it could happen in a few moments. Oh, and Captain Danger just got hammered with that bat. Number 7 is the famous Riley. The famous Riley is now in. Of course, Riley looks much different. Instead of looking like Spike, he's now the next John Cena. But really, he's Riley. 1, 2. Oh, but then gets tangled with Xander Black. And I'm surprised Mavericks was able to pick up and slam Lord Shadow. A near fall onto Riley. And then a Dominator onto Xander Black. And then the Danger Bomb. And then a pin. 1, 2. Kick out by Lord Shadow. And then a Diamond Destroyer on O'Reilly. And then a pin onto Kelly Mavericks. Ref. 1, 2. No, kick out by Kelly Mavericks. The distance that the referee had to cover might have saved him. So it's going to be tough to keep up with the action at times, but I'll do my best. Ooh, and a series of strikes onto Captain Danger and a pin onto him. 1, 2. No, kick out by Kelly, or Captain Danger, excuse me. Kelly pinned him. And now Xander with those steps. And then Captain Danger got hit with the steps. Oh, and Riley just got hit with that sledgehammer. And then, meanwhile, a pin onto Lord Shadow by Riley, but no, Lord Shadow kicks out. I'm surprised nobody has come out yet in a while. Ultra stamp throw from Lord Shadow. Yeah, absolutely. Now goes after Kelly Mavericks. One, two. And Captain Danger gets eliminated by Xander Black. Diamond Destroyer onto Lord Shadow. 1, 2. No. Wait, who just got eliminated? Oh, that was Riley who got eliminated. Hey, what's up, Jamar? 1, 2, no. And of course, Riley can't get out because there's so much commotion. Oh, and then the Diamond's Peak onto Lord Shadow. 1, 2, no. Oh, Diamond Cutter? Okay. Oh, now finally we got somebody coming in. But who's up now? Jesse Jackhammer. 1, 2, no. Yep, Jesse Jackhammer coming in. Hold on, out of character. Let me look at the rules really quickly. Okay, cool. 1, 2, and Kelly Mavericks gets eliminated. Oh, now Diamond Sky goes after Xander Black, who's been in since the start. And it looks like Lord Shadow and Jesse Jackhammer are going to fight each other. I said I'm not done yet. Well, when are you done? Although, wait a minute. An Alabama Slammer, even though Jesse Jackhammer's not from Alabama. Anyway, a pin onto Xander. 1, 2, no. All right, somebody else is coming in. Number 9 is Brandon Cuevas. Oh, and Diamond Sky just got thrown with a bat. Or a bat thrown at her. Wait, 1, 2? No, kick out by Xander. But now it's Brandon Cuevas and Diamond Sky in the ring. Nice counter by Diamond Sky. And then Xander using that Carnival Hammer and a pin onto Lord Shadow. Referee, 1, no. Bring it, Cuevas, she says. And number 10 is Diamond Light. Oh, nice diving move there by Diamond Sky. But here is Diamond Light. Nope, a meeting of the minds. Meanwhile, a pin onto Jesse Jackhammer outside. Nope. Referee out of position. Another pin, this time to Diamond Light. Nope, kick out by Diamond Light. Barely, but he got it. A Diamond Destroyer onto Cuevas. But surprisingly, he didn't go for the pin, but instead goes to her teammate, so to speak. Her fellow Diamond, Diamond Light. Now goes for the pin on Diamond Light, does Diamond Sky. Ooh, went for the big boot on on Jesse Jackhammer, but instead Jackhammer delivers a bulldog onto Cuevas. I gotta say, Diamond Sky's been kicking so much butt in there. But so is Xander Black. And now he's got those steps. Although I'm surprised we've had only 6 people at a time. I could have, out of character, I could have thought I set this for like 8 people at a time, but I guess maybe the game couldn't handle it, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, a pin onto Jesse Jackhammer. 1. No. Oh, slammed right into the post was Diamond Sky. Oh, so it was something that happened back in 25? Because I tested it outside of Universe, and it worked perfectly fine out there, so maybe it had something to do in Universe. 1, 2, nope. Thankfully, it doesn't break the game, but it does prolong it a little bit. Anyway, back to the match, though. And then, wait a minute, the curtain call onto Lord Shadow. Could this do it? No, broke it up by Diamond Sky. She broke up the pin. Was she not done with Jesse Jackhammer yet? And no, not like that, but just fighting him. Ooh, nice counter. Ooh, nice side kick. Meanwhile, a Diamond Destroyer onto Jesse Jackhammer. 1, 2, no. Another pin. 1, 2, 3. And Diamond Light gets eliminated by Xander Black. And then a Northern Light suplex to Cuevas. Then the Pyro Strike to Lord Shadow. And then Diamond Sky got thrown into the post. Anyway, a pin onto Diamond Sky, 1, 2, and Diamond Sky finally gets eliminated, but she ran out of gas as she gets pinned by Brandon Cuevas. But give her credit, she lasted a long time. And then, wow, just got thrown with a chair. Does Lord Shadow. 1, 2, and Lord Shadow gets eliminated. Well, now we have 3 actively in the competition right now. Yeah, that is true. Anyway, nice poison rana onto Brandon Cuevas. All right, our next contestant comes in. Oh, smashed, but then got smashed himself by Jesse Jackhammer. It's Colton Richards. That's another guy who could go after Brandon Cuevas. Oh, smashed. Oh, now using that mallet, and then pins Jesse Jackhammer with the carnival hammer. It almost got him with it. A Northern Light suplex onto Xander Black. But right now he's going after Jesse Jackhammer, which is not a bad idea. And then Hammer gets hammered into the post. Then a pin onto Brandon. 1, 2. No, kick out by Brandon. Brandon Cuevas. And number 12 is Crushing Kelly. Oh, back body drop. And she's got her hair up and everything. Oh, she throws the steps outside. Oh, now she's going after Brandon herself. Oh, well, thank you, Temple. I appreciate that. Although, wait a minute. Jesse Jackhammer goes for the pin. 1, 2. Brandon gets eliminated by Jesse Jackhammer. And now Xander goes for the pin. Oh, no, wait, never mind. He doesn't. And number 13 is a former Blue Toad Wrestling World Champion, Dakota Sheldon. Oh, double team onto Xander Black, though. And now, wait a minute. Colton getting pinned by Dakota, but nope. Not even a 1 count. Well, so far you've lucked out, Wally. Although, 1, 2, and kick out by Xander Black. I don't know how Xander is fighting out of this. He's been in since the start. Oh, forearm shot that takes down both Xander and Jesse Jackhammer. Oh, kick to the head, although a pin onto Colton by Dakota, but nope, kick out. And a Samoan drop. But we have another person coming on in. But who will it be? Sean Sanders. So Sean Sanders comes on in. Enters the ring for a little bit. So now you have the primetime Jackhammers in there. And meanwhile, a pin onto Dakota, but instead Dakota. And now it looks like the primetime Jackhammers are fighting each other, but it is every man and every woman for oneself. Oh, and a side kick to Aunt Kelly. 1, 2. Ooh, almost eliminated Aunt Kelly there. And then a running elbow smash, and another one. 2 consecutive elbow running smashes. 1, 2, and Kelly, Crushing Kelly, still kicks out. But then Kelly, well, that's gratitude for you. Meanwhile, a pin onto Sean Sanders. 1, 2. Nope, kick out by Sean Sanders. Whoa! I don't know if you saw that. And then set right into the post. 1, 2. No, kick out by Jesse Jackhammer. What a fight this is, folks. And then a kick to the face on Jesse Jackhammer. And then a pin onto Kelly. 1, 1, 2. The referee was counting between Dakota and Shawn Sanders. What a fight this is, folks. Face first on the apron, the hardest part of the ring. And a pin. 1, 2. No, kick out by Jesse Jackhammer. No, you haven't even came out yet. You're still not out yet. 1, 2, 3. And Crushing Kelly gets eliminated by Dakota. Dakota Sheldon eliminating Crushing Kelly Black. The Cosmic Spike onto Shawn Sanders. 1, 2, 3. Shawn Sanders eliminated by Colton Richards. Although I think Crushing Kelly wants to beat up Dakota now. Although Jesse might just do that for her instead. But anyway, Dragon Twist Cutter onto Jesse Jackhammer. AJ saying, "Stop dancing, Colton." Well, that's probably why. A forearm onto Colton and a pin. 1, 2, and he almost paid for it. And can you believe Xander Black is still in the match? The only other, Jesse Jackhammer's been in there for a while himself, but not as long as Xander Black has been. Although, wait a minute, Jesse Jackhammer going up to the top, and he hits the elbow drop. Hey, what's up, JW Caliber? And, of course, you're going to be in the main event, baby. Anyway, the Canadian Jackhammer onto Colton. 1, 2. No, kick out. That's what it's called, the hidden blade, that running elbow move that he does. And he hits it again on Dakota. And as that happens, here is Tiffany Black. And then a pin onto Dakota. 1, 2, and well, that was a hard pin on Dakota, and Dakota got eliminated via pinfall. So now Tiffany now using that mallet. And then the fairy twist definitely took that out of Isabella's playbook. Then a pin onto Jesse Jackhammer. 1, 2, 3. Jesse Jackhammer eliminated by Colton Richards. But then Xander Black. Nope. Number 16 is Rob Gamer. I mean, some of the heavy hitters have still yet to come in. We still haven't seen Wally. We still haven't seen Ty. And we haven't seen Goku, among others. But here's Rob Gamer. Oh, now going to double team on Colton. And a double suplex. Hey, what's up, Diamond Light? Diamond Light, you were already in the match, but how are you, man? Oh, nice leg trip there. Yeah, Alexander hasn't even come in either. Oh. Whoa! What a swing of that sledgehammer. Oh, absolutely. But yeah, there's your buddy Rob. Although 1, 2, kick out by Rob Gamer. So yeah, Rob Gamer is the guy that is cosplaying as Nightwing. Although really, he looks good as Nightwing, honestly. Awesome. Number 17 is Arkham 500. Then a spin kick to Tiffany Black by her nephew, Xander. Then the Death Rider onto Tiffany. 1, 2. Wow! Rob Gamer just got pinned by Colton Richards. Wow. Rob Gamer didn't last very long in there. Although, to be fair, he has been up for a while. He's had 2 30-turn games of Mario Party within the last 24 hours, more or less. So I'd imagine he'd be tired. Anyone but Arkham or the House to win. 1, 2, and Colton kicks out. It just wasn't our night. No, I'm so sorry about that, man. He needs some Shining Sparks energy. Yeah, he does. He needs our Shining Sparks. It's Wally! Walter Johnson. Number 18. Hey, what's up, Riley? Riley, you were in there already. Well, Wally's in the ring. Oh, Xander's stepmother. Okay, thank you for correcting me there. Another elbow shot right to from Xander to Arkham. And now Wally just going to power his way through everybody. Lissa is the great-grandmother. Well, Lissa doesn't look that old. And if she is, she looks really good at her age, I can tell you. Oh, but then again, dragons don't age the way that humans do. That's true. That I just remembered, yeah. Oh, of Colton. Oh, okay. Yeah, Colton's a youngin'. But who's up now? Dr. Ty. Anyway, a hidden blade onto Wally from out of nowhere. 1, 2. No, kick out by Wally. That was close. Well, here's Ty, and he goes right after Arkham. And wow, German suplex onto Wally. One, two. No, kick out by Colton. Colton is having himself, well, now he's been in there the second longest, behind, of course, Killian, and a pin onto Dr. Ty. Nope, kick out by Ty. Although, wait, a small package. Nope, kick out. Anyway, a pin onto Wally. Referee out of position. 1, 2. Oh, Wally. Ooh, Wally kicked out barely, but. Yeah, Colton is still showing off. And then a pin onto Ty. Nope, kick out at 1. All right, now we get to see a little bit of Ty and Arkham. And then an Arkham twist cutter onto Ty. 1. No, kick out. And then Tiffany showing off her muscle. Colton, stop showing off before I come down and kick your butt. Well, AJ, you're gonna have to save it for when you take on JW. Although, wait a minute, a rolling pin onto Tiffany. No, wait, reversed. 1, 2. No, wait, reversed again. Reversed again. Again. No. Nice back and forth on those pinfall combinations. But then Rolly gets thrown in the ring, probably the safest place if I'm being honest here. And then the Walls of Wally, no, powered out by Tiffany. I might have Louis fight for my world title. Or maybe Arkham. Well, that could happen, but then again, that's your show. Well, but yeah, Goku, we haven't seen you either, so you've lucked out so far. Although a roll-up onto Xander Black. 1, 2. And Xander has finally been eliminated. It took Wally to finally beat him, but give Xander credit. He's definitely deserving of a push, if I do say so myself. Anyway, an Arkham Stunner onto Colton. Oh yeah, Cassie Bomb. Yeah, I remember Cassie Bomb. Alright, so now it's, wait a minute, the Fairy Twister onto Arkham and a pin. 1, 2, no, kick out by Arkham. And then a spear onto Tiffany Black. And then the rolling facebuster onto Tiffany and a pin. 1, 2, no. All right, so Wally and Ty are going to fight in the ring. Oh, the Chrono Drive. Thank you. The Chrono Drive. Meanwhile, a pin onto... Wait, who's getting pinned? Oh, okay. Oh, it was Ty who was getting pinned initially. All right. And now going for a stretch onto Arkham is Tiffany. But we're about to get our sixth person soon, hopefully. And Tiffany eliminates Arkham. Okay, now we're going to have our next guy. It is Angela Cooper. And as that happens, a pin onto Colton outside. 1, 2. And Colton gets eliminated by Dr. Ty. Dr. Ty eliminates Colton. And then a super Hulk punch. 1, 2, 3. Dr. Ty is eliminated. And now a stretch onto Angela, but of course Angela too strong and too fresh at this point. Now we're down to 3 at this time, but we still have more people to come in. Oh, they're going to go for Angela to win? But then again, we've seen what happened with Jose Blanco releasing Nemesis. That would be Nemesis from Resident Evil. But something's going on with Jose and the group, and it's not all sunshine and rainbows right now, as far as the house is concerned. And then the blackout stunner on Wally. Oh, reverse DDT onto Tiffany. And then an STO onto Wally. And is that enough to beat him? 1, 2. And that's enough to beat him. Wow. Wally gets eliminated by Angela. And then the handcuff facebuster to Tiffany to Tiffany Black. And then we have Tammy Martinez. And then a raccoon stunner. 1. Nope, kick out by Tiffany. And now it looks like Angela's running the treadmill. What about me, Dragonheart? He did that to me last year. Well, anyway, Wally, you did so well for the time that you were in there. Not a problem, Wally. Thank you for coming in. Number 22 is the Grand Empress making her return after some time. And a power slam. Wow, the camera was all over the place. Anyway, a wheelbarrow DDT and then a jumping kick to Tiffany Black. So now Tiffany has been in there the longest. So right now we have 4 women in there. I mean, of course, all 4 of these women were lucky enough to draw better numbers, but there's still a number of people left to go. Although right now the person with the most power is Tammy Martinez, the one with the multicolored hair. And number 23 is the Bowser main, Griffin Gamer. Look at this. Look at the size of this man. Although Tammy is big and strong enough to take him on. But look at this. Oh, backbreaker right to Tammy. And it looks like most of the women are going to go after him, given that he's the biggest threat right now. Oh, well, now everybody else is going to go back in the ring. And then a pin onto Grand Empress inside the ring. 1, 2, no. Understandable, Mr. Cornwell. And then a backward senton, but we have another person coming in. But who will it be? Goku! Number 24. Let's see what he does. And then a pin onto Griffin. Nope, not even a 1 count. Love Griffin's Bowser mask. It's supposed to be his face, but it's just the way that the character was made. Like, basically, out of character, I took a creation of Bowser, and all I really did was just give him gym shorts and a shirt with the Canadian flag on it. But everything else was created by somebody else. Anyway, a running knee onto Tammy Martinez. 1, 2, nope. Kicked out by Tammy. Ooh. Oh, but now the 2 men are going to fight each other for a moment, but interrupted by the Grand Empress. And Griffin, nope, countered. But no, it's okay there, Mr. Kyle. I'm certain you didn't know that. 1, it's all good. You're cool, man. Then a pin onto Tiffany. 1, 2, kick out by Tiffany. Oh yeah, Sly Cooper says because of Nemesis, Sly, Carmelita, Angela, Clockwork Neela are temporarily working together to get rid of Nemesis from Resident Evil. which I honestly don't blame anybody for doing that. And now going for a stretch onto Tammy is Tiffany. And Tammy taps out. Tammy is eliminated by Tiffany Black. And then Tiffany using her assets on Griffin, literally. Is Vera in the match? I think she is, but if she's not, forgive me, it's an oversight. Because sometimes I do forget things like that. But if she is, great. If not, oh well. But if she isn't, we'll just say that she's enjoying her holiday. Well, the one guy I can think of off the top of my head would be somebody like Kelly Mavericks. I know that I said she did. But you know when putting these matches together, sometimes you do forget at least somebody. Not intentionally, by the way, but it happens. Anyway, a Goku bomb or the Super Saiyan bomb, and that finally eliminates Tiffany Black. So Tiffany Black gets eliminated by Goku. Anyway, a Hurricane Rana into a pin onto the Grand Empress. And that was enough to keep her down for a count of 3. Grand Empress eliminated by Angela Cooper. But our next contestant will be coming up in a few seconds here. Alexander Richards. And as that happens, a pin onto Goku. 1, 2. No, Goku kicked out. Barely, but he kicked out. And of course, Alexander just going for whoever's closest to him. All right. But right now she's going, well, not she, but her father. Whoa! Wait a minute. Goku using his Super Saiyan powers and attacks Angela with that. Oh, wait a minute. Angela getting double teamed. Ooh. Oh, yeah, that's going to hurt. And number 26 is Emma. And I got to say, Emma looks really good with her new look. She got her hair done, and she got a new attire. Meanwhile, inside the ring, you have Alexander Richards and Goku. Oh, wait a minute. Griffin with the bat. But then I believe Griffin just hit Emma with that bat. A sling blade onto Goku, and then a big boot right to Angela. Oh, okay, so I did miss it. See, like I said, sometimes even I forget things, so that's my fault, though. But hey, at least you deserve a vacation. Oh, Aria Black is up next. And she got herself a really good number here. But there's still 2 more people left to go, as this is out of 30 people. Wait, who just got eliminated? Oh, no. Oh, the Super Saiyan bomb on the barricade. But who just got eliminated? 1. Oh, that was Angela Cooper who got eliminated, but I didn't see who eliminated her, though. Anyway, another Super Saiyan bomb onto, this time to Arya Black. 1, 2. Nope, kick out by Arya. Too fresh. But already in trouble. And then, I'm not sure what Alexander calls that, but he hits it on Griffin. 1, 2. Griffin gets eliminated by Alexander Richards. A spear onto Arya Black. And then broke it up for some reason. The Spirit Bomb? Right now we have 2 men and 2 women fighting. Oh, Emma did it. Okay, Emma eliminated Angela. Oh, then a crossbody onto Alexander. But who's up now? There's still 2 more people left to go in. Leon Young. Or actually, no, 2 more people now. I miscounted. Because there's 2 more people to go with Leon Young and 2 others to go. So making his return is Leon Young. Her Lana Lay form, oh, I like it. And in fact, she has the Lana Lay colors. Oh, gutbuster to Arya Black. And then a pin onto Arya. 1, 2. Nope, kick out by Arya. And then a German suplex to Goku. And a Dragon Family form on your side. Yep. Oh, a Pele right to the back of the head of Emma. All right, number 29 is about to come on in. But who's up now? Blade Charge. Blade Charge is up next. And he himself is a former 3-time Blue Toad Wrestling World Champion. And a power slam to Alexander. Ooh, nice running knee onto Leon. 1, 2. Ooh, almost got eliminated, did Leon Young. Nice counter by Leon. Then a facebuster to Goku. So there's still 1 more person left to go before we get to the end. Oh, and Leon throws a chair. Oh, nice move there by Emma, and a pin onto, I believe that's Blade Charge, but too fresh at this point. And a suplex right to Alexander. Clothesline onto Emma. Then a pin to Emma. 1, 2. Yeah, Emma didn't see that clothesline and she got clobbered for it. And so did Goku. And so did Arya. And so did Blade Charge. And now going for the front chancery, and that submission eliminated Goku as Leon Young eliminates Goku, but Goku had a great run himself. So nothing to be ashamed there, Mr. Goku. But we still got 1 more to go. Running knee onto Blade Charge. What a fight this has turned into, but we still got, after this, we still have 3 more matches on the main card, that is. Then a pin onto Leon Young. 1, 2, nope. So out of this group, so far it's Alexander Richards that's been in there the longest. And then a spin kick to Blade Charge, and he just folds like an accordion. Nope. Referee out of position again. All right, here we go. Our 30th and final entrant. A pinfall on Leon. 1, 2. Leon is eliminated by Alexander Richards. And it's Mitty! So Mitty drew the number 30. Meanwhile, a pin outside on Leon Young, or Blade Charge, excuse me. 1, 2. Kick out by Blade Charge. So it's Mitty that got the number 30. So now we're down to 4 people. We're down to 2 women and 2 men. And the Rocket Bomb. That's what he calls that move, does Blade Charge. The Rocket Bomb on Alexander Richards. 1, 2. No, kick out by Alexander. And meanwhile, the 2 ladies are fighting each other. A series of suplexes on Aria Black. Oh, yeah. That's a good way to look at it, Emma, but you did pretty well. All right, well, now switching up opponents as Mitty just got sent into the post. And then Blade Charge goes up to the top. Nope, yep, goes up to the top rope and hits the double axe handle. So now we're down to our final 4. Anyway, and then a pin. 1, 2. Ooh, that would have been something if Mitty got eliminated right then and there. And then Mitty, nope, nice counter into a pin. 1, 2, no. Wait, reversed. Nope. Oh, now switching up opponents now. And then a Destino onto Aria Black. But then the men go back to fighting each other for a moment. But then Mitty goes after Blade Charge. And then Blade Charge gets... Wow! What force on that slam. But then Mitty, who is the queen of Lanale, and yes, that is what she looks like in her shadow form, a la the Twilight princess from Legend of Zelda. Oh, shoulder tackle. Then a pin onto Alexander. 1, 2, no. And then Mitty, I'm surprised she didn't go for the pin on Aria. Well, now she does, but is it too late? 1, 2. Oh, broken up inadvertently by Alexander Richards. Then a series of strikes on Aria. Now going up to the top rope. And Mitty is shaking her. Now Mitty's doing the shake, 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 shake your booty. And then, wait a minute, a roll-up pin on the Mitty. Nope. I mean, you got to give all four of these, these athletes a lot of credit for being as tough as they are. Another Destino and a pin. 1, 2. No, kick out by Mitty. That could have done it. Ooh, set right into the table. And another face slam, and then a pin. 1, 2. Wait, who just got eliminated? Who got pinned? Blade Charge got pinned by Aria Black, so now and then a tap out. A tap out by Alexander Richards from Mitty. Now we're down to the two women. And a submission onto and a submission onto Mitty. Can Mitty hold on? Well, Aria lets go for the moment. Is going to go for something else. But what is she going to do? Throws her back in the ring. I mean, it started in the ring, so it may as well end in the ring. Nope, a miss. Although Mitty throws her out. Now what's Mitty going to do? Mitty is going to... Oh, wow! Went for a drop kick, but ended up landing on her butt and gets hit in the head with the kendo stick. Is this it? 1, 2, no. That was close. Although Mitty gets out of the submission hold. And a Northern Light suplex and a pin. 1, 2, 3. It's over. Mitty has won.
Here is your winner, the Queen.
I mean, Mitty drew the best number of all, but even then she still had to go through everybody else that was left to get the win. I mean, this woman is the record-holding 10-time world champion. Seriously. But Mitty got the job done, and Lord Shadow got an injury, and so did Xander, Diamond Sky. Okay. So Diamond Sky, Xander, and Shadow got injuries, so I got to be careful with these guys. But what a match. That was an incredible match. But up next, we have the Mushroom Kingdom Championship, and that match is up next. I want to say that Atticus and Kelly are still in the chat, but I'm going to let our friend Angelo know because he's up next. So there it is, the Mushroom Kingdom Championship. So in addition to Rose Tagaya, you also have Liv Morgan, and of course you have Angelo. Yep, that guy right there, that's Angelo. So let me get our boy Angelo. All right, so we had one vote in which somebody said anybody but Liv Morgan for the win. Understandable. But of course here's Rose, here's Liv Morgan, and here's Angelo. So with that, let's get going. So we were able to clear up all the mess that we just had.
This is a triple threat falls count anywhere match. And it's for the All-Star Super Championship.
Well, introducing one of the challengers is from the Judgment Day.
Introducing the challenger, representing the Judgment Day from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
That's a lot of fireworks there. But up next, we have the other challenger, the up, up, down, down champion himself, our friend Angelo, Golden Angelo.
And introducing the challenger, representing the generation from Glasgow, Scotland, weighing in at 238 pounds.
Well, all in good time there, Brandon Cornwell.
Champion, Golden Angelo.
I wonder, I wonder as far as Goku's concerned, you're going to be going for your boy Angelo to win this. But yeah, he looks good in the suit, I gotta say. By the way, he's dressed as 007. And of course, 007 was featured in GoldenEye, the video game. And Angelo was so good at that game that, well, that's where we got the name Golden Angelo from. But then we have the champion. Okay. So there you see Rose Thagaya, the Mushroom Kingdom champion. And of course, Rose, having been in so many big matches in the past, is very comfortable in this setting. And of course, Rose is fully aware of what Liv Morgan can do, but I don't think she has any idea what Angelo can do. But she's going to find out as much as Angelo's going to find out about the two women. So this is a 3-person Falls Count Anywhere match. So the match can end inside the ring as well as outside of it as well. And another thing is that Rose does not have to be pinned or forced to submit to lose the championship. And okay, well, she misses the clothesline. So it's whoever can pin or submit another competitor first before somebody else does will win. And now going for a stretch on the Liv Morgan, and then smash with that kendo stick is Rose and Liv, but then Liv takes the stick away. Ooh, headbutt. And then Rose gets hit with that stick again. Oh, nice kick there by Rose. Oh, but no, wait a minute. They're going to double team on Liv Morgan. A double Russian leg sweep, even though neither one is a Russian. Oh, a backhanded slap there to Angelo. Then Angelo gets forced out. So we have a suplex. And another one. Wait a minute. The Three Amigas. So we saw Dominic do this, and now she's showing off some Latina heat, even though she's not Latina. Not that that's an issue, though. Oh, nice double knee drop. Although, wait a minute, a roll-up. Nope, broke it up. And now using some well-placed punches. And then a DDT. Oh, a spin kick. Got him really good. And, uh-oh. Oh, an arm breaker right to Liv. I was not expecting that. 1, 2. Ooh, broke, kick out, barely. And then, whoa, nice jump kick there to Rose. And then a drop kick to Angelo. And then a code breaker to Angelo. Don't tell me she's going to win this. 1, 2. Nope, kick out. That was close. And then Liv gets thrown out. And then a reverse DDT. But then a rollover into a disarmer or an arm breaker, but an arm bar, but instead got out of it. And then Angelo gets hit with the chair from behind. And then the Rose plant onto on the Liv, and then a modified release German suplex, but it landed on the chair, and then a back suplex on the Liv. Nope, broke it up. Broke it up by Rose. And then Rose gets clotheslined. And then nice moonsault there to Rose. Then a running knee onto on the Liv Morgan. And then another running knee right to the face. Oh, then smash with that kendo stick. Nope. And then Liv using that kendo stick herself. And then Angelo, wow, Angelo was busy taunting. He almost lost because of it. And then a judo throw. Nope. Then a dragonfly onto Angelo in a pin. 1. No. Well, now the two women go back to fighting each other. Nope, nice counter. And then the Dragon Destroyer onto Angelo. Now all three competitors outside. But Liv is wasting time. And then a roll-up pin and referee out of position. 1, 2, ooh. Ooh, nice drop kick there. And then a spin kick. And is he going to win it here? 1, 2. No! Oh my gosh, that was close. Angelo almost won. And then Angelo gets hit with that bat. But instead of pinning Angelo, she goes after Rose. That's a mistake there. Oh, but wait a minute. Oh. Nice modified pin. 1, 2. Ooh, that almost got her. But then a neck breaker. How many close falls that we've had, man. Oh, nice counter. Oh, nice series of strikes there to Liv Morgan. Yeah, that is true there, JW. And then another kendo stick gets brought out. Ooh, a spin kick, but missed. But Angelo doing pretty well with those kicks. Nice counter there by Liv. Now the two women are going to double team him. And, oh, double flatliner. Hey, what's up, Troy? Oh, then a leg breaker onto Liv. And then Angelo took his eye off the ball for a moment and then a pin. 1, 2, 3, and Rose is still the champion. And there are no other challengers after Angelo and Liv. So that's all the challengers for the time being.
Here is your winner, and still the All-Star Super Champion, Black Rose Princess.
So Rose ends up pinning Angelo and is still the champ. I gotta say, Rose is, proving herself to be. I can't even talk. Rose is proving herself on being the greatest Mushroom Kingdom champion we've ever had. And that was a 4.5-star match. Well, up next is, well, it's sad though that Alicia wasn't here to watch, but I imagine she'll watch this on the replay. But it's going to be the Warrior Empress against Carmelita Fox. I believe Sly is still in the chat, so in this case, I will just go right to the next match straight up. So let's do that. All right.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the All-Star Women's World and the WWE Women's Championships.
Oh, absolutely, Carmelita. So here is the Warrior Empress with the 1v1 championship that she has. And of course, she is accompanied by the Empress, the Survivor Empress. So there you have Alicia, aka the Warrior Empress, looking to become the Blue Toad Wrestling World Championship champion for the second time in winning that championship. But to do that, she'll have to beat Carmelita Fox. Although, wait a minute. Correct me if I'm wrong, but where's Carmelita? I see Sly and I see Angela, but where's Carmelita though? What's going on here? I don't see Carmelita out here. Oh wait, there she is. Wait a minute. Oh. Wait, what was Carmelita disguising herself as her daughter? Or does she have like magic powers where she can turn into other things? Yeah, out of character, it was probably a glitch because I'm like, Angela's not the champion. Well, anyway, there's the champ. Well, anyway, the reason I mention it is because you know how in Japanese culture, you know, foxes or katsunes, I think they're called. Correct me if I'm wrong. Have the ability to transform or invisibility. Well, maybe. But then, how do we explain that? You know, Angela was there. I don't get it. Well, in either case, let's get right to it. And this is under normal match rules, so it's pinfall or submission. You can be counted out. You can be disqualified. So, really, for Warrior Empress, she's got to win by pinfall or submission. Anything short of that, and she will not win the title. Now going for some wrestling. No, wait. Nice switch. Ooh, knee right to the head. And one? No. Too soon, but you never know. You never know. And then a reverse senton, but missed. But instead does get the Mahastral pin, but not even a 1 count. Then again, these two know each other very well. They know each other, so it's going to come down to who can come up with something unique. Ooh, I was not expecting that. A big right hand. And then the Warrior Empress with the Empress Stunner. And is that going to do it? 1, 2, no. And then, wait a minute. The Royal Spin, but missed it. Did Warrior Empress, and Warrior Empress gets thrown over the top rope. Now, these two have got to be careful, but mainly Alicia. And then a Fox Twist Cutter. And then thrown back in the ring. Okay, at least we're not going to get a count out. But Carmelita wants to win this definitively. 1, no. We still got one more match to go, and that's AJ and JW. And then a slam, and now goes up to the top. Oh! Went for the Spyro tap. And by Spyro, I mean Spyro the Dragon. A little tribute to him. Anyway, a front flip onto Carmelita. And now the Empress going for, went for the buckshot lariat a la Hangman Adam Page. And then, an inverted atomic drop, and she landed right on her, right between the legs. Anyway, a kick to the side of the head, and now going to choke her out. Anyway, nice Spanish fly, and then a Phoenix splash. Is that enough? 1, 2, no. And now Sly Cooper having some words with Empress. I'm not sure what Sly Cooper was saying, or if he was responding to what Warrior Empress was saying. But then, nice. A series of clotheslines and then a drop kick. And then, wait a minute, what's this? And then, no, caught into a power bomb. Now drags her away from the ropes. Into the corner. Oh, elbow right to the leg, and then going for another Mahistral pin. 1, 2, no. But then Warrior Empress with, wait, 1, 2, the endo cutter, a triple endo cutter, 1, 2, 3, and Empress is once again on the throne.
Ladies and gentlemen, here is your and WWE Women's Champion, Warrior Empress.
Well, congratulations to Warrior Empress. I mean, her back was to the wall. I mean, if she lost that, not to say she would never get another shot, but it wouldn't be for quite some time. But she made the most of it, and for Carmelita, she will get a rematch clause. However, the next challenger for the championship is Liliana Ladrona, given her status as the one to have won so many Royal Rumble matches. That it would have just felt wrong not to give her an opportunity at the title. So the next challenger will be Liliana Ladrona, and then Carmelita will get the winner of Ladrona or Warrior Empress, whoever comes out of that match when all is said and done. But up next is the second of our double main event. This was our first, and that is JW Caliber and AJ Cool Kid. So I believe JW's here. AJ, are you ready, my friend? I'll give him a couple of minutes. I'll give him a minute or two. All right, so JW's ready? All right. Then in that case, we'll go straight to the match.
The following contest is an extreme rules match. It is for the All-Star Wrestling World Heavyweight Championship.
And there he is. Yeah, that is true. I mean, it is part of the same wheelhouse, and they did have a couple of crossovers, like Crash Bandicoot and Spyro, at least. I know that. Well, JW showing off the bills. And, of course, as you can see, he is the hardcore champion. But he wants to be the the BTW world champion for the third. Wait, trying to remember how many times he's held it. For the third time. If I'm wrong, please correct me. Fourth, okay. Well, this will be his fourth. Should he be successful? But to do it, he'll have to beat this man. And there you see him, the double champ. He is not only the triple A mega champion, but also the Blue Toad Wrestling World Champion for I believe the 5th time in AJ's case. Five-time Blue Toad Wrestling World Champion.
Introducing the challenger from Amarillo, Texas, weighing in at 235 pounds, the Hardcore Champion, BTW, Caleb. And his opponent from Dallas, Texas, weighing in at 219
Oh,
pounds.
I forgot to change it. Dang it. Well, you know what? We can change it after this match, but I'm so sorry about that. I knew I was forgetting something.
The Triple A Mega Champion, AJ.
All right. Let the fun begin. And this is under Extreme Rules. Uh-oh. Looks like they're going to go guns a-blazing. And is it just me, or did JW Caliber get a little bit more buff the last time I saw him? Not to take anything away from AJ. He's pretty buff, but he's, by his own admission, very small. But it's not about the size of the fighter. It's the size of the fight in him. And that's what AJ is going to prove. But for JW, he wants to be the 4-time world champion. Thank you, Carlos. Anyway, nice forearm into the corner. Now what's he going to do? A monkey flip. I got to say this. If AJ keeps it as a wrestling match, then he has a chance to win this. But Caliber has to make it more of a fight. And going for the first 1, 2. Went for the first pinfall attempt, but not enough. Knee right to the back. And now going for the... Of course, a fellow Texan gives another an 8-second ride. But now AJ going to get some toys. And now he's got some wood. Well, AJ gets right back in. But then JW, a bit too slow in execution. Oh, well, that time he got out of the way. But then gets a German suplex for his trouble. No. Then AJ gets kicked in the head. And then gets a slingshot delivered to him. But then, wait a minute. Now setting up a ladder bridge. This is the second time we've had this. And then AJ goes under the ladder. No, wait. A reverse DDT, and this is what I was thinking what was going to happen if it turns into a fight. JW would win this. Although AJ looking to prove otherwise. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, my God! A power bomb right through the ladder. And it not only does the ladder break in half, so does JW, and then sent into the steps for good measure. Although I think that might have just made him mad. And a Russian leg sweep, even though AJ is not Russian. Welcome to the show there, Mr. Sonic McCracken. I noticed that you left the server, or did you get kicked? Or I noticed you left. That's all I know. But aside from that, welcome to the show. Although, wait a minute. JW is going to put AJ through the table. No, he does not put him through the table. No, instead, AJ is going to put him through the table instead. Will he do it? And he does. And JW just got some wood, and not like that. But yeah, welcome to the show, Mr. Sonic McCracken there. Although, then a running neck breaker, and AJ's head landed on one of the pieces of wood. I mean, that's got to hurt. And now what's AJ doing again? Well, before he could even use it, and wait, what happened to the ladder? Okay, for a moment I thought these guys glitched, but thankfully not. Oh, a suplex, and JW's leg landed on the table. And now AJ has that chair. Well, before he can even use it, he does hit him with the double axe handle, though. Oh. But then thrown is AJ, and then slammed onto the apron. Elbow right to the back, and then a headbutt, but ends up headbutting the floor instead. I know that JW has a hard head, but I don't know how many. But there aren't too many people that can headbutt the canvas and win out. Except maybe the Incredible Hulk, but even then, that's stretching it. Ooh, a running elbow. Well, now it looks like JW's got his second wind. And now a kendo stick. And nice amateur wrestling slam. Now he's got, well, never mind. Then a jump kick. Nice jumping kick there by the South Texas Stallion. Now sent back inside the ring. At the end of the day, the match has to end in the ring. Although, nice reversal onto JW. But then JW, Poison Rana. One, no. And then reversed and sent over the top rope himself. And jawbreaker. Well, so far, AJ doing pretty well, and so is JW, but right now AJ has the upper hand for the moment. But AJ has to wonder, what do I have to do next to put this man away? Whoa, nice! I've never seen that before. I've never seen anybody catch a chair before. Well, in this game at least. But But JW, however, gets back on top for the moment. All right, thrown back inside the ring. Ooh, punch right to the stomach. And now what's he going to do here? Oh, I forget JW has a proper name for that move, but he almost got the win with that. And he hits that same move again, back to back. 1, 2, 3. And it took 2 of those in a row. Baptized in the Rio Grande. He hit it twice, and that was the only way he was going to put away AJ. And he does, and is the new, or should I say the now 4-time Blue Toad Wrestling World Champion.
Heavyweight champion, JW Caleb.
Well, AJ, of course, does have the rematch clause. However, the next immediate challenger for the world title happens to be Brooklyn Joker. So the fact that the 2 former brother-in-laws will have to fight each other for the championship is another story entirely. But for AJ, he has nothing to be ashamed of. But he did lose to someone who is, a fellow Texan of his. But it should take nothing away from AJ and all that he's done. The Sons of to the song by Sons of Texas, baptized in the Rio Grande. Oh, okay. All right, so let me do this really quickly. Let me exit out here. Okay, so I have a little under 2 hours for bonus matches, and then I have to get ready to head out after that. So before I do, and before we do bonus matches, let's do this really quickly. Change up the championships. This will take a moment. That's right. We have new men's champions. That's right. We have new men's champions. Hang on a moment. Dragonheart Jr. and Kaiserheart Jr. And then we have Warrior Empress. And who else did we forget? Oh, yeah, that's right. Rose is still the Mushroom Kingdom champion, so that's one change that didn't happen. But for AJ, that now goes to JW, but we'll see what happens when JW defends the title against JW. But other than that, we got that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give those who didn't have a match tonight a chance to a chance to compete. So before I start, let me look at my list really quickly of the people that are here right now, and also because I need to go take a little break at the men's room. Spike Ryan didn't have a match tonight, so Spike Ryan, you get the first match. So who do you want to fight, or what kind of match do you want to fight, and who do you want to fight? So let's see. Oh yeah. Actually, you're right. Let's fix that before we forget. So while Brandon thinks about it, let's fix the the issue of the JW. Let's fix that really quickly. Raquel Rodriguez Extreme Rules match. Awesome. Okay. Okay, so Amarillo, Texas. You said it was Rio Grande Valley. Correct me if I'm wrong. Rio Grande Valley, Texas. All right, you got it. You know what? Let me change one of these. Hang on. I'm going to change one of those just to give you, let's see. New breed? Oh, new breed. Okay, where is it? I'm looking for it. Oh, oh, okay. New breed. New breed. I just passed it? Oh. New breed, new breed. Oh, there it is. Got it. Yep, save and complete. There you go. Oh, yeah, and Dragonheart has something to ask you, Mr. JW. So while the two of you talk to each other, let me give Brandon Cornwell what he wants, and I'm happy he made it very specific. So I'm going to set that up for him, and then I'm going to, and then while the entrances are going, I got to go to the men's room after that. All right, so Extreme Rules. Where is it? Oh, there it is. And yeah, we'll go to the Royal Rumble. Why not? Let's do that. Okay. And the referee for this, I will go with Chad Patton. Oh, so basically, Dragonheart's asking if there's a version of you that doesn't have any My Rise gear, and that if there is, he can get you. But yeah, it was actually Toads McGoats who created the character of JW. So you'd have to ask him, really. Okay, so Raquel Rodriguez. Let me get her. Yeah. And then it was Spike Ryan. That's the guy's name. Okay, and I believe that's good. All right. So I'm going to step out a little bit, but I will be right back. Okay. But we'll start the show right now.
The following is an Extreme Rules match. Making her way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day, from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, Raquel Rodriguez. here is your winner, Spike Ryan!
All right. Sorry about that. Whew. Sorry, I really had to go, but I feel so much better, man. And, well, it looks like Spike Ryan got the job done. I didn't see the match. I'll have to watch the match on myself. Spike Ryan. Why do you say that, Miss Dragonheart RX? Or do you feel like you're being ignored, which that's not the case, but that was an awesome match. Well, I'm happy it was. Well, you know what? Let me put Dragonheart RX on the list then. There we go. I'll put Dragonheart RX on the list though. I'm sorry, but yeah. But with that said, oh, well, there's the women's Blue Toad Wrestling World Championship. There's that. You could challenge for that, obviously. Or are you saying you want to challenge for the men's title? Well, in any event, I'm going to give... oh, yeah. So next on the list, well, now that Spike Ryan got his match, next up on the list is Damian Shelley. So I'm going to reach out to some people that hadn't had a match yet. So let me do that, among others. There we go. Anyway, sorry to keep you guys waiting otherwise. But anyway, I just reached out to Damian Shelley, and if not, then the next person would be Azrael Black. So I'll wait a few moments. Oh, hey, if you're willing to put it on the line, then there's that. Hey, Ghost Chris, I haven't. It's great to see you there, Mr. Ghost Chris. Okay, I'll give one more minute, but for Damian Shelley though. But it's good to see Mr. Ghost Chris. How you doing, man? Right now we are doing bonus matches. So we had our main card, and of course, some of your boys are were in matches already, but it's good to see you there, Mr. Ghost Chris. By the way, this is another guy you guys can check out. Yep, Riley saying hello to Ghost Chris. So let me do this really quickly. But he's another content creator. And there we go. So there's his channel. So if you want to check it out, you can. Give the match to someone who deserves it. All right. Well, hey, I could still provide. Well, much like I will do for Dragonheart Jr., I'll also look to do the same for RX to give her opportunity. I do want to be fair, but yet firm. But fair, ultimately. Okay, so next person on the list will be Azrael. So let me get Azrael instead. All right, let me do this. But you're good with whom performed already? Oh, okay. Cool. But I decided to put Dragonheart RX on the list anyway. You know, in the event we do actually make it to her. But but otherwise I will save her name for another time if that's what you mean. But anyway. In the chat. Okay. So I just gave Azrael the notice, and if not, then next up would be Lily. Oh, if I was to get 2K26, we could possibly collab for this. Yeah. Oh, what? I know you have a Switch, but do you have any other? Do you have any other consoles like the PS5 or the Xbox? I'm genuinely curious because I have the PS5 version. Okay, well then in that case, we can collaborate because if we had different systems, then it wouldn't be possible. Well, with some exceptions, obviously. But okay, in that case, I'll send you my my PSN for my PS5. I'll send it in a DM. Okay, so I'll give about another minute or so for Azrael. California. What? Wait, who's this? Oh, wait, Kelly Mavericks. You might you might get it at the end of June. Hey, no rush, my friend. I intend to keep this for about 2 years, maybe 3 if I have to. But I will be using this for the long haul. Oh, so there's that. But so for those who don't know, that's Kelly Mavericks, And Miles Ward, I haven't seen you in a long time. Solo is live if I want to raid. All right, cool. All right, one more minute for Azrael. Yep, yep. That's yep. Thank you, Carlos, for subbing. You didn't have to do that, but thank you. But I'm happy you're going to check him out, though. Okay, well, it looks like Azrael's not here, so next up would be Lily. So let me go over to her father, Atticus. Although, wait a minute. I think oh yeah, that's right. Atticus said he was gonna uh, work on his show, so he probably wouldn't be able to make it. Shoot. Okay. Then after that is Diamond from American Gladiators, as well as Laser, and Ice, but neither of them are here, and that's because the owner of those characters isn't here either. And then Crushing Kelly had a match. Alicia had a match. Jose hasn't had a match yet, so let me get Jose instead. Let me get him then. Oh, thank you, Carlos. All right, so I just sent the notice to Jose. All right. If anything, this will give me a chance to catch my breath, especially after an incredible show. But yeah, JW, how does it feel to be the champion again, baby? All right, a little less than that. Okay, well, I'll skip over to Isabella. I'm not sure if AJ is in the chat, but Isabella now has a match now. I'll let him know. All right, let me get Mr. AJ. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Let me put Carlos on the list again. Okay, Carlos. There we go. But yeah, let me just get AJ though. All right, so I just reached out to AJ. All right. All right, so we're just gonna wait for AJ a little bit. I apologize for the delay in matches, but I also understand that for some people um, it's a Saturday for most people, or for those in the UK, it's now Sunday. Or it's about to be Sunday. All right, one more minute, and if not, we'll go to our next contestant. And in fact, that contestant, if AJ doesn't come in on behalf of Isabella, would be Dragonheart RX. I mean, we're getting close to the end of our list there. It's incredible. I might have to give a few people some. I might even ask Ghost Christ if he has a matchup he wants to see, like any WWE people and any of the people that I have on the roster, including some of his buddies like Rob and like his buddy Lord Shadow, among others. So I could do that for him. But let's find out if AJ comes in. 3, 2, 1. All right. All right. So Dragonheart, is your daughter ready to have that match? I can give her a match against like the reigning champion, Warrior Empress, and that if she beats her, she gets to be in line for a shot at that title. So I can do that for you. Otherwise, I'll hold off. I don't know if he's still in the chat though. I know Carlos is, so he like if not, Carlos would be up next then. Okay. All right, one more minute, and if not, Carlos will be up next. Carlos, I gotta say, you have got to be a lucky dude, man, because really, like the things that would have to happen for you to get a match that quick. But hey, it is what it is. Okay. Oh, so that's your. Oh, okay. You against Goku. I could at least let Goku know that he's being challenged. I could do that for you. Not a problem. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, time is up, and all right. So it's going to be you against Goku. But what kind of match is it going to be? So you have a normal match. You have Extreme Rules, Inferno, the 3 stages. I Quit, a dumpster match, as well as a brawl if you want to try that. Special guest referee, an underground match, bloodline rules match, the cell or a steel cage, a tables match, a ladder match, or a tables, ladders, and chairs match, a submission match, an ambulance. Yeah, we're doing bonus matches, but you know what? After this match, we can get you the match for Isabella since she's up next. Anyway, ambulance, casket, 2 out of 3. Okay, 2 out of 3 falls is fine, but we need a modifier though, like uh, falls count anywhere, last man standing, and a no holds barred. Although although things that go with the 2 out of 3 falls, that would be no holds barred, normal, extreme rules. Or if you mean the ultimate 2 out of 3 fall match, a normal match, all right, you got it. So it's you against Goku in said match. All right. And you know what? Let's go to Arena Estatal, or however it's pronounced. All right. Okay, let's go with we'll go with this guy to be the referee. Wait, you're King of the Ring opponent? Oh, so you want to try that? Well, Well, I was going to restart or continue the tournament from there, but let's see. Let me check. Too slow? Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I remember now. You did have you do have a King of the Ring match, so you want that. But yes, he is your King of the Ring opponent. Oh yeah, oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Let me put the 2 out of 3 falls rule. Oh wait, I forgot. Carlos is challenging for the title. So we got Carlos against Goku. Wow. I'll just change one of those things. All right. Oh yeah. I may as well do this. Now, even though Carlos is a Four Toads champion, Goku has done some really good work defending the left right championship, so let's put that on the line. All right. So let me get Mr. Goku. And we'll also make this a King of the Ring match. I guess we can just kill 3 birds with 1 stone.
The following champion versus champion contest is a 2 out of 3 falls match and is for the left right championship.
All right, here we go. Yeah, man, that's what you got to do. Oh, there's Goku. So yeah, it's gonna be. So this is a 2-for-1 type of deal. Number one, this is part of the King of the Ring tournament that I've been doing for quite some time, but it's also for your left right championship there, Goku. Of course, you are facing off against 1/4 of the Four Toads champions. And this is your opponent, Goku. This is Carlos Larry, the phenomenal son. Speaking of round 3, if I remember correctly, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 matches. So we'd be down to 7 at this point. Carlos for the win, obviously. No offense to Goku. Yeah, absolutely. It's more so that Carlos is more Spike Ryan's friend. Look at the fireworks. Hope you like the fireworks show. And I gotta say, Goku in a relatively short time has put some respect on that left right championship ever since he won it. But we'll find out if he'll continue to do that or if we'll have a new champion.
Introducing the challenger from Birmingham, Alabama, weighing in at 230 pounds, the Super All-Star World Tag Team Champion, the phenomenal one.
That's a good question.
Larry. And his opponent from New York, weighing in at 228 pounds, the left, right champion, the Superstar!
Well, yeah, because, we had to power you down a little bit. But that should go without saying. All right, match underway. And then, nice roll up into a pin. Nope. And this is also, you know what? Let me do this really quickly. This is a 2 out of 3 falls match, so whenever this or an Iron Man match happens, we always have to have the scoreboard up. So now you can see the score. Oh, if you found well, it's more. It's much greater than that, and you wouldn't even survive that, Cali Mavericks. Oh, nice counter by Carlos. Ooh, kick right to the leg. And Carlos with those quick strikes and a clothesline. Nope, countered. But then Carlos with a kick to the leg. And now going for the calf crusher onto Goku, but Goku powered out. But then Goku, wow, just deadlifts him. And, wow, delivers a Dominator, and is that it? 1, 2, no. Kick out by Carlos. And now Carlos or Goku starting to take control. But then Goku, nope, countered by Goku. But Carlos using that speed, that's what he has to do against a powerful man like Goku. No, it's not Hawaiian either. Then a flying forearm onto Goku. And then just stops him in the face a couple of times. 2, no. Goku showing us how powerful he is, but he's got to find a way to turn this around and quick. A jawbreaker. Picks up Carlos and drops him head first. But then Carlos fights back. And a shotgun dropkick. Oh, but then Goku gets a hold of him. And Goku with the Super Saiyan Bomb. 1, 2, no. Kick out by Carlos. And now Goku wondering what he has to do now. Then a body splash. Maybe that might do it. 1, 2, 3. All right, so Goku gets the first fall. He has to get one more fall to win, but Carlos needs one more fall to tie. But then Carlos digging down deep. Even though he's not a Super Saiyan, he might have to channel that Super Saiyan energy from within. Oh! He went for the turnbuckle, but then Goku catches him with another Super Saiyan bomb. 1, 2, 3. And Goku is still the champion. But take nothing away from Carlos. Well, anyway, AJ, is Isabella ready for her close-up? But congratulations nonetheless to Goku on retaining the title. Well, yep, absolutely, GG's. So Goku, who took over the spot of Switch Gaming, wins the match 2 falls to none. And has advanced to the 4th round. But take nothing away from Carlos, because he made it all the way to round 3. Well, in this case, you can chalk that up to Goku. I mean, Goku's very tough. So I wouldn't say that you failed as much as Goku succeeded. But Goku is still the man. And with the amount of momentum he's built up, I mean, you have to wonder who could stop him. For a 3.5-star match. But you're still the Four Toads champion, so you still got that in your back pocket. All right. So, AJ, if you're in the chat, let me know, my friend. I'll give him about a minute or 2, or 2 minutes, actually. I mean, there was every chance you could have just as easily won, but no, Goku was very tough. So it should come as no surprise that, heck, I probably would have struggled against him myself if that was the case. Well, thank you, Triple B. All right. So, okay, so in that case, what I'm going to do is, since we've reached the end of the list, and also, hey, what's up, Triple Beat? I might consider doing something to end out the show. So let's see. I know that AJ's in the chat, or I don't know if AJ is in the chat, but if he is, I might do something else. And plus, like I said, I did have a dinner date to attend to. But since I've reached the end of the list, here's what I could do. I'll do this. I'm going to get Kelly Mavericks. So I have Kelly, and then let's see. So I have Kelly. I can put in somebody else. I'm not sure if Ghost Chris is still in the chat. So I got Kelly Mavericks, and then I can get either Brenda or Cheyenne, since neither one of them have had a match yet. Or if Spike Ryan wants to go again. And Carlos, so that's 3 right there. And then maybe even put in Goku in there. Cheyenne? All right, I'll put Cheyenne, Goku, Kelly, and and Carlos. And then I said Goku. And then somebody else. Oh yeah, Captain Danger hadn't. Oh no, wait, Captain Danger already had a match. Never mind, but maybe he might want another one. I don't know. Okay, I'll do this. It's called the Crazy 8 match. And yeah, of course. Let's go to our home arena, Blue Toad Arena. Okay. Oh yeah, let me fix this really quickly. Okay. All right, let's get Cheyenne. Okay. And then we'll get Kelly Mavericks. You know, I'll show off his second attire. Why not? And then it was Carlos. That's right. I was going to say, you're not going to weasel your way out of this one, man. Okay, Captain Danger. All right. I got Captain Danger. And then I'm not sure if Goku's in the chat. Oh yeah, let me take this out. Oh, you're doing all right, cool. And then who else did I say? Oh yeah, that's right. Isabella. I'll put no. There. And then who else did I have? I had oh, right. Dragonheart RX. In fact, there she is right there. And last but certainly not least, who should we put in there? I'm just looking through who I have that hadn't had a match yet that I could say, yeah, let's put him in there. Or her. Oh, yes, that's right. Chris, Ghost Chris' closest friend. His bro, Lord Shadow. Yeah, let's get him in there. All right. And of course, once again, Goku is going to defend the left, right championship. And I'll even raise the stakes a little bit in that whoever wins this will move up the card. So I can do that. I mean, if I'm going to have this kind of matchup, you may as well raise the stakes a little bit. But yeah, Goku had successfully defended the championship, and I got to say, Goku's on his way. He's on his way to being a superstar. But anyway. All right, so we'll check out some who haven't gotten entrances yet.
Weighing in at 228 pounds, the Captain.
So there's Captain Danger. Okay, cool. Well, thank you so much, Mr. Cornwell. Once again, making his return is the phenomenal son, Carlos Larry. All right, we'll skip the rest of that since we've already seen him. And then, of course, we have Isabella. Okay. If you have his hashtag, let me know and I'll get him.
Garden of Eden. Beautiful. Isabella Richards.
Oh, that's nice of that. That was nice of you to do, Captain Danger. So Goku, Captain Danger subbed to you. He didn't have to do that, but that was cool of him to do. So there you see Isabella. But who's now? Who's up next? There he is, Kelly Mavericks. Even though we saw him earlier.
And from Venice Beach, California, weighing in at 230
Yep, that was Captain Danger, and even Captain Danger makes his own create content on YouTube too. Okay, so DKO is the hashtag. All right, then I'll check it out. And then of course Triple B's gonna boo his own guy, Kelly Mavericks. Oh, you do? Oh, okay, cool. And then, of course, Brandon's going to boo Kelly Mavericks. But then again, can you imagine if Kelly Mavericks actually wins this thing? And then we have Dragonheart RX.
And from Tokyo, Japan, Princess Angela.
So, of course, this is the daughter of Dragonheart himself, RX. And as you can see, she is she's a dragon. You know, you've seen the animes where the character can easily turn into human form as well as their natural animal form. In this case, for RX, a dragon. But then, of course, you have another fourth of the Four Toads champions.
From Virginia Beach, Virginia, the Super All-Star World Tag Team Champion, Sky and Ryan.
I gotta say, the championship looks really good on Cheyenne. What do you think there, Brandon? I mean, of course, you married her, so you would know. All right, so he's gonna go for Cheyenne or Carlos to win. I mean, those are not bad picks to have. It looks phenomenal, Hunter. Yeah. And then, oh, wait a minute. Who's this? Of course. Lord Shadow.
Weighing in at 354 pounds, Shade Warrior Ultimate.
So there you have it. The ultimate life form. And honestly, I think if there's any one man who could step up to Goku in terms of strength and supernatural power, it has to be this guy. So Goku, I wish you and the rest the best of luck against this man. Oh, absolutely. Right now, my show is on a break until I can get my controller fixed, but my new one keeps freezing on me. I don't know what to do about it. I'm not sure. So unless you can get it fixed, you might have to get a new one, but that sucks, man.
In 28 pounds, the left, right champion, the Superstar.
Well, there you see Goku once again making his return appearance to defend the left-right championship. For a second time, but also to move up the card as well. But as far as Goku's concerned, I'm definitely considering moving him up, considering the work that he's put in with that championship. But a win here would otherwise speed up that process even more. Match underway. Here we go. So the object is there are no I can't even talk. There are no disqualifications, no countouts, falls count anywhere, and the last one standing after all others have been eliminated will win the match and the championship. 1, 2, nope, kick out. Lord Shadow looks like Shadow from Sonic and Black Goku. Well, it's supposed to be, it's supposed to be Shadow in human form, as much as, yeah, it could be, Goku from Dragon Ball Z. So yeah, that would be true. Hey, what's up, Odds? Odds Cornet. And now Lord Shadow setting up a table outside the ring. So right now we have the champion, Goku. Wait a minute. Kelly Mavericks, what's he going to do? Oh, turns his attention to Carlos. But you're just in time for the last match of the show. And then, oh, nice move there by Dragonheart RX, but a counter by Captain Danger. And then Goku gets his hands on Kelly Mavericks, and then a power slam right to Carlos and a pin. 1, no, kick out by Carlos. And then the deep 6 on, no wait, the Wyatt 6 on Dragonheart RX, but no dice. And then the Chrono Trigger adopted from her man, Colton Richards. Yeah, although on the other hand, you did say anybody but Kelly Mavericks to win, so I'd imagine you'd be just as happy for Goku than, say, Kelly Mavericks. And then Captain Danger goes for the shoulder tackle, but moved out of the way. Although, wait, 1, 2, no, kick out by Isabella, as Kelly Mavericks was going for a pin on Isabella. And then, oh, a slam. No, wait. Japanese arm drag onto Kelly Mavericks. Then a spin kick over to Lord Shadow by Cheyenne. Ooh, nice series of strikes there onto Goku, going back to their last match. Ooh, and a kick right to Captain Danger and a pin on him. 1, 2, kick out by Captain Danger. And now Lord Shadow with that guitar Nope. So far, nobody has been eliminated yet. Now we have a submission onto Lord Shadow, but yeah, Lord Shadow too powerful at this point. Oh, and then a shoulder tackle onto Kelly Mavericks by Goku. 1, 2, nope. Kelly Mavericks almost got beat there. And then Goku has Kelly Mavericks up, although a pin onto Lord Shadow inside the ring. 1, 2, no. And then Dragon RX, nope. Ooh, nice spin kick there, and backbreaker onto Cheyenne. And then a pin onto Cheyenne, and the referee out of position. That saved Cheyenne for the moment. 1, 2, and oh, Captain Danger kicked out. A pin onto Isabella. 1, 2, 3. Isabella gets eliminated by Carlos. And then a pin onto, I think, 1, 2. No, kick out. Oh, that was Kelly Mavericks who was getting pinned. Well, now we're down to 7. And then Carlos, nope. Wait, 1, 2. Wait, who just got eliminated? I believe that was, oh, Kelly Mavericks got eliminated by Shadow, Lord Shadow. Lord Shadow eliminated Kelly Mavericks. 1, 2, and Dragonheart RX gets eliminated by Captain Danger. Now we're down to 5. So we're down to 4 men and 1 woman. And then 1, 2. Oh, kick out. Oh, that was, and that was Carlos trying to pin the champion, Goku. Oh, and a powerbomb right to Cheyenne. Cheyenne was looking at Captain Danger. She didn't see Lord Shadow. Then the Super Saiyan bomb. Then a pin onto Carlos again. 1, 2, and once again, Goku gets the better of Carlos. Meanwhile, a pin onto Lord Shadow. 1, 2, no. Take nothing away from Carlos. He made it to the final 5. So now we're down to 3 men and 1 woman. And the Super Saiyan bomb. 1, 2. And Cheyenne just eliminated Lord Shadow. Then a pin onto Captain Danger. 1, 2. Captain Danger eliminated by Goku. So we're down to the champion and Cheyenne Ryan. Yeah, made the best man or woman win. And, oh, never mind. And now Cheyenne's going to stop a butthole in Goku. Ooh, went for the spin kick, but it was well telegraphed. And then sent into the post and pulled by her shoe. I'm surprised it wasn't so... Wait a minute. Oh, the Dominator right on the floor. 1, 2, no! Kick out by Cheyenne. Uh-oh, Cheyenne in trouble. No, wait, Cheyenne with a counter. So it all comes down to this. Cheyenne and Goku. Is Goku going to defend the championship against all odds? And if he does, he's going to be moving on. He's going to be moving on up like the Jeffersons. Or is Cheyenne going to win and secure her and Brenda a shot at the tag team titles? Oh! And she had some powder and she threw it in Goku's eyes. And now Goku kind of looks like a ghost. Not really. But then a pin. 1, 2. And Cheyenne pins Goku. I guess Goku got blinded so badly that he couldn't kick out. Yeah, we're going to have to get somebody to help wash the powder out of Goku's eyes. But Cheyenne got the win. And the championship, but for Goku, I'm still going to give him a push. Maybe not to the extent that I'm going to give to Cheyenne, but we have a new left, right champion. It tasted like, oh, that was sugar powder? I guess you must have liked it that much that you didn't kick out. Hey, what's up, Joker? Well, Joker, I have some good news and some bad news. The bad news is you're just in time for what was the last match of the show. The good news is that on the next show, you finally get what you want. And that is the shot at the Blue Toad Wrestling World Champion. And the man that you have to fight is your former brother-in-law, JW Caliber. That's who you have to fight. So that's the good and bad news, though. But, well, Kelly, you actually lasted to the final 7, though. So there's that. Yep, Brenda, Spike, and Carlos are hugging Cheyenne, though. But as far as Goku's concerned, we haven't heard the last of him. But for Goku, he did advance into the King of the Ring tournament, so he won't have to worry about a tournament match until later on. But until then, this is the Blue Toad to Ju 22, and tomorrow I will be premiering for the first time MLB The Show proper. Yes, the MLB Show series is going to be having its 5th season. Oh, you can't see KK's comments at all. I'm not sure what happened there. Well, in any event, we will be back for baseball. And, of course, some of you are going to be in it. But until then, this is the Blue Toad. And, well, now I have the better part of an hour to get ready for dinner. So I better get to it. So I better get ready for dinner and meet up with my contact, if you know what I mean. If you know, you know. Until then, God bless. Take care, and I might even see you in other people's streams. Like I'll probably watch other people's streams. But until then, have a good night, everybody. Peace. Thank you for the W show, and thank you so much for the love. And seriously, without you guys, I'm not even doing this. I'm just chilling. But it's because of you guys that I'm just honored. I really am. Until then, have a good night, everybody. Absolutely, Captain Danger. Okay.